Coming up next, the Knicks taking on the Pistons. For New York, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Pistons, Knicks, coming up next, right after this.
They say revenge is a dish that's best served cold. The good, young, we all grow old. In a world where you never defeat you, and if he cries wolf, you can never believe him. Easy to say, so they say. Be a good boy, Johnny, don't you ever play with. So they say, so they say. You gotta crawl before you walk and walk before you. So they say.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. And now, the New York Knicks starters. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And for the Pistons, Thompson and Harris are their forwards. Cunningham is out there with Hardaway. And it's Duren in at the 5 down low. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, here's Bridges. New York moving the ball around. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Duren.
New York basketball.
Hart against Harris. Now, here's Hart. He's covered closely. Bridges misses. And it's Harris with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Bridges with the steal. Brunson with it. Hardaway picks him up. Knocks down the 3 ball.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Cunningham passes to Harris. Back to Cunningham. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Thompson against Anunoby. Thompson misses. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town. And those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Anunoby finds Bridges. Brunson outside. Over Cunningham. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Brunson's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Brunson. Makes it off the glass. He has 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here is Cunningham. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Harris trying to get free and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
The first one falls. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So no doubt expectations will be high.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Cunningham against Brunson. Bridges passes to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Cunningham. The kick out to Towns. From outside, off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Achua. Cunningham looking it over. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Brunson against Cunningham. Here's Brunson. He's got 7. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. And Bridges with the block.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And Detroit has possession. They trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Attention fans, now on the court, it's your hype squad. Everybody get down. Let them hear you. Here come the T-shirts, everybody. Who wants one?
So for the Pistons, Stewart's checked in for Tobias Harris. Holland comes in for Hardaway. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cunningham. Miles McBride's checked in for the Knicks. .141 left to play here in the first. Schroeder against Brunson. And Beasley, here we go. Drops in the layup for 2.
But to me, that's Malik Beasley playing bigger than his size. This guy just keeps coming despite the contact.
The Knicks with the lead. Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And he is just so tough to guard. He can fake you one way and then use that beautiful spin to just blow by you.
1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jalen Duren, a physical specimen, is improving the finer points of his game, including his vision. He said, "I feel like I've always been a good passer. I've developed more of that as my young career has gone on, understanding the league better and how to win." Kevin?
Yeah, D.A., it takes time, but nice to see his development. And Brunson gets it to go.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Beasley with the screen on Brunson. Pass to Duren. For three, Beasley. The Knicks pull it in. Hart with it. No scoring in this one. Towns the pass to Brunson. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the floor.
And Detroit has possession. 4-point game. And here's Beasley. Over McBride. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
You're right. What a performance. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. We've got Asar Thompson. Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Holland. And it's Stewart in at the 5. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
The first free throw is good. OG Anunoby's checked in for New York. And he can't hit the second.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Beasley, the pass to Holland. Bridges against Schroeder. Beasley outside. 4 on the clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Thompson misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Bridges misses.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Pass to Schroeder. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one goes on Anunoby.
You can see Schroeder's shoot-first mentality if a defender overcommits. Nicely done.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And the Pistons making a change here. Fontecchio's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. New York trailing. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. McBride finds Bridges. There's a screen by Achua. And Mikal Bridges with the 3. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys.
It's the dance cam. Get ready, everybody. You want to see yourself on the screen? And show us your best move. Ready, let's go! Oh, that's nice. Let's see those dance moves. Somebody ain't got no room.
He's checked in for Asar Thompson. And New York with a change here, too. Towns is checked in. Schroeder, right side. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Reed against Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From about 19 feet. Detroit, no good that time either. New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Now here's Schroeder. He has 7. Taken away. Down low. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Pistons trail by 5. Pass to Stewart. Beasley with it. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Beasley's got 6. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Outside, Towns. Off target from three-point range. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Stewart trying to get open. And it's Schroeder missing. The Knicks leading by 3. And Anunoby, here we go. And Anunoby slams it in.
Oh, give it to him at the rim, OG Anunoby. That's power, athleticism, beautifully done.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Pass to Reed. Back to Schroeder. Fontecchio shoots over Anunoby. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys.
Here comes the fun, Detroit. Hit the Pistons dancer.
And the Pistons, entirely new group now out there. Then for the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Landry Shamet comes in for Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles McBride. On the wing, Anunoby. Cunningham against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Achua. And slams it down right on top of Jalen Duren.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
There's 1:40 left in the first half of basketball. Brunson against Cunningham. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson scanning the floor. 1:11 left in the first half of the game. Thompson up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Cunningham. To the inside. Out to Harris. From past the arc. Good on the triple. Harris has got the game tied up here for Detroit.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. There's a screen by Achua. Shamet on the wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Cunningham's shot is off.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Pass to Achua. And here's Towns. Guarded by Harris. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
At the line for the Knicks, Towns. Carl at Second down. One shot.
Here is Cunningham. Over Brunson. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New York ahead, up by 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Coach. Your team has found success when they've gotten the ball into the paint. Is that the goal, to do more of that in the second half?
Yeah, we want to play inside out, force them to collapse, and then we got to share the ball. We have to make quick decisions. When we move the ball quickly, we'll get good shots. But if we hold on to it, they're not going to be high percentage shots.
The ball finds energy, right? Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The Pistons trailing. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. Goes up at the stripe. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And it's 8 points for Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first. But there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 14. Bridges outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here is Cunningham. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Cunningham's got 6.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
Now here's Brunson. 14 points for him. Towns kicks to Hart. Towns a screen on Hardaway. Here's Hart. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Cunningham. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the strength of Cunningham. Fantastic job there scoring on the defense.
Here's Brunson. Outside, Towns. Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
That one falls for Brunson.
Now, Jalen Brunson approaches the point guard position as a scorer, and boy, this guy can light you up.
And both free throws good for Brunson. The Pistons have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-hand shots to fall. 80% since the break. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. That's 10 points for Cade Cunningham.
Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Back to Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Pass to Duren. Brunson against Cunningham. And they double up Cunningham. Clock at 6. Shoots over Brunson. Cunningham's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's 1:59 left here in the third quarter. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. So for the Pistons, Beasley's checked in for Hardaway, and Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cunningham. Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. 1:56 left in the third. Schroeder passes to Duren. And here's Beasley. Duren sets the screen for Beasley. Harris outside. And the rejection by Towns.
Tremendous work defensively from Towns. His teammates love to see him send that thing back.
Hart the pass to Brunson. Duren pulls it in. The Pistons have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Schroeder setting the pick for Harris. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And so far, Harris is having his way on offense. The defense just has not found an answer for his energy on that end.
Brunson against Schroeder. muscling it in. Brunson.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Beasley outside. Pass to Harris. To the paint. Here's Durant. And the rejection by Towns. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Brunson against Schroeder. Brunson with a head of steam. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Here's Schroeder, and stolen by Achua. No good on the shot. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Knicks lead by 3. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Dennis Schroeder. Holland is out there with Fontecchio. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Beasley in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. Puts it up off the inbound. Holland with the rebound. Pistons trailed by 3. Pass to Schroeder. Beasley outside. Schroeder setting the pick for Beasley. To the middle. Here's Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Schroeder. It's stolen by Schroeder. Beasley dishes to Schroeder. 4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Schroeder. Beasley's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pistons. And so here is New York. Now McBride trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Detroit's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Schroeder outside. And another 3 for Detroit.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And here's Towns after the 3-pointer from Dennis Schroeder. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Towns.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Holland. Harris comes in for Fontecchio. Hardaway's checked in for Malik Beasley. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. And a new group in for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart comes in for Achua. Mikal Bridges checked in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Payne. Now here's Cunningham. Hardaway is screen on Brunson. 5 to shoot. It's Cunningham with the drive. Brunson with some nice D. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Detroit's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Detroit. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Now here's Brunson. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Detroit.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Hardaway is screen on Anunoby. Hardaway against Bridges. And down in the low post, it goes.
Well, how about the competitive nature of Tim Hardaway Jr.? Important spot, no problem.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Bridges outside. On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to Hart. New York moving the ball around. Brunson, left side. Over Cunningham. New York, no good that time either. The Pistons leading. On the wing, Harris. Defended by Hart. Thompson, a screen on Brunson. Here's Cunningham. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Knicks have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. He gets it in there. Brunson's got 26.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Steps back. Here's Cunningham. Nails the 16-footer.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Brunson. Here he goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Duren.
At the line for the Knicks, Brunson. Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Drops the first one, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
And he banks in the layup. Cunningham's got 10 points in just the second half.
And sometimes you forget Cunningham's height, but what he puts it to use down low.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for a point. Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
.119 left here in the fourth quarter. Towns, a screen on Cunningham. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
Nerves never show through. Brunson is calm and cool as they come down the stretch.
No good for Brunson. Detroit's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Down low, here's Cunningham. Bridges with some nice defense. The Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Brunson outside. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. He goes up again. Defense that time from Duren. Brunson against Cunningham. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
goes up off the inbound. Good!
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
.23 seconds left in the fourth. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Cunningham inside. Brunson covering. Good!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
You know, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look if that's at all possible.
Here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on Cunningham to win it. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now, our player of the game, Cade Cunningham.
you say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Special thanks to Skylar Cole for that lovely performance of the national anthem. We'll be right back, folks.
They say revenge is a dish that's best served cold. The good, young, we all grow old. In a world where you never feed you, and if he cries wolf, you can never believe him. Easy to say, so they say. Be a good boy, Johnny. Don't you ever play with? So they say, so they say. You gotta run before you walk and walk before you. So they say.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi folks, Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now, New York starting five. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the five. And for Detroit, down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Cunningham is out there with Tim Hardaway, and it's Thompson in at the three. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now here's Brunson. Fires from deep. Drops in the three.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Cunningham. It's rebounded by New York. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Anunoby. No good on the three. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Cunningham. Harris with it. Duren with a screen on Hart. Just 5 on the clock. From about 19. And again, no good by Detroit.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Out to Bridges. And here's Brunson from the arc. The shot comes out. The Pistons have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Duren finds Cunningham. And it's off from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Brunson against Hardaway to the inside. Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Pass to Cunningham. Back to Harris. Cunningham on the wing. Brunson defending. And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. Here's Towns. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And yeah, this is what you like to see from Towns. Using his size and strength to make things happen.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Carl Anthony Towns, 1 shot.
And that one falls for Towns. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Now here's Cunningham to get back on track. And the layup is good.
And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
Knicks leading by 6. Brunson passes to Towns. Now here's Bridges. Down low. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Outside Hardaway. Cunningham, a screen on Bridges. Fires it. Hardaway's shot is good.
Yeah, so some operation right there out of the pick and roll, and Hardaway Jr. making a smart decision in that set.
To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And he does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Cunningham against Brunson. Inside. Lets it go. And Duran with the basket. On the assist by Cunningham.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
For New York, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Cunningham. 6 to shoot. The shot from 20 feet out. Duran with a rebound.
His touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Duran with a screen on Brunson. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's Hart. No made baskets yet. And it's Brunson missing. Bridges against Thompson. Pass to Hardaway. Harris outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Well, he's a capable shooter, but I like the initiative there from Tobias, taking it inside, forcing the defense back and drawing contact.
Harris, 2 shots.
No good on that one. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973. So as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle. Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Brunson against Cunningham from 9 feet out. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough? This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
And he drops the first. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, B.A. The way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, B.A., isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard. They play defense first. They play a ton of minutes. But this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's on the floor for you. Give it up, folks. Give it up.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Harris. Back to Hardaway. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Hardaway's gotten his second bucket.
Hardaway Jr. committed to get inside on that particular play, locked in and shrugging off the defense.
Towns finds Bridges. Over Beasley, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Cunningham passes to Duren. He takes it in, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
New York leading by 6. Outside Achua, fires the 3, hits the three-pointer.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Harris outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
Brunson, a screen on Harris. Achua, high post. Harris on him. 5 on the clock. Towns, left side. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Bridges misses. Pistons trail by 6. Beasley outside. Harris outside. Hardaway with a screen on Achua. And here's Harris outside. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bridges passes to Brunson. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 7 points.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Beasley outside. Back to Cunningham, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Cunningham. McBride, he's checked in for Bridges.
Number 2, Miles McBride.
New York leading by 8. Here's Brunson. He's got 7. Now McBride. Towns on a screen. 3-pointer. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Harris's shot is good.
A solid 3-point marksman. Harris has that inside-outside offensive game.
Brunson passes to Achua. Back to Brunson. No good that time. Cunningham with some nice D. Pistons trail by 5. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Cade Cunningham has really been improving from distance. He said early in his career he was playing a lot of minutes and stepping back to the NBA three-point line, he just didn't have enough legs in his shot. After his shin surgery, he redefined his form and strengthened his legs. Brian, he said it helped a lot.
That could be a silver lining of all that time off, Allie. The Pistons have gone 7 of 16 so far. Cunningham passes to Hardaway. Fires for 3. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. And Duren finishes inside. 6 points for him.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Outside Achua. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul of the game. And some changes here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Tobias Harris. Holland comes in for Hardaway. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Cunningham. Mikal Bridges checked in for New York. Payne comes in for Jalen Brunson. And it's the Knicks with the ball. 6-point game. Payne with it. Towns for 3. The rebound by Stewart. Here's Holland. It's Beasley on the wing. Back to Stewart. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Schroeder. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. And now just a 3-point Knick lead.
Schroeder, a guy that does not lack for confidence connecting on that catch and shoot.
To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
A minute 35 left to play in the first quarter. Schroeder against Payne. Outside Schroeder. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
Now here's Payne. No points so far. Towns passes to Achua. Payne against Schroeder. Towns is screen on Schroeder. And here's Payne outside. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Beasley. It's blocked. Bridges against Schroeder. Bridges passes to Payne. To the left wing. Stewart against Achua. Outside Payne. From outside, off the mark. Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Schroeder. And he drives in. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Bridges passes to Towns. Shoots over Holland. Can't connect from 14. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 3. So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Campaign. Mikal Bridges is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's McBride in at the 2 spot. Tries again. Goes up again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Precious Achiuwa picks one up.
Part of why Ausar Thompson was an attractive prospect was his raw athleticism. I mean, he can run the floor. He can easily jump up to the rim. And scouts absolutely love that.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Brent, 2 of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Ausar and Amin Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Ausar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
Both free throws good from Thompson. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, and have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Payne, the pass to Robinson. Payne against Schroeder. From the high post. Off the left rim and out. Pistons trail by 3. Beasley with a screen on Payne. Payne against Schroeder. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Schroeder's got 5 points.
Well, you don't want to body him up. He's just too fast as Schroeder's able to get it done.
Knicks shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Bridges outside. Six on the shot clock. Payne against Schroeder. The rebound by Stewart. Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Beasley, pass to Schroeder. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. 7 points in the game.
And Schroeder did not even have to think twice about that shot. This young man simply devours these chances inside.
Pass to Bridges. Up top, Robinson. Now Bridges, defended by Thompson. Outside McBride. Inside, here's Achua, and the layup is good off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
EA, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. You look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better, and they play way better in the second half of the year. So how's that for some positivity?
Fontecchio's checked in for the Pistons. OG Anunoby's checked in for New York.
Substitution on the floor.
Thompson passes to Schroeder. Thompson with a screen. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
And Stewart, even though he's built a little stocky, can get up off the deck, that time with a huge jam.
New York trailing. Bridges outside. Banked it in off the glass. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Beasley, pass to Stewart. And here's Schroeder. Drives to the hoop. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Whenever Schroeder sees a hole in the defense, he is ferocious in how he exploits it.
Now here's McBride. Still without a bucket. Pass to Bridges. Screen by Robinson to the paint. Some solid defense from Stewart. For Detroit, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Thompson passes to Fontecchio. Now here's Schroeder. McBride covers. And there's a 3-second violation. Reed's checked in for Thompson. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Towns is checked in. For New York, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Outside Anunoby. Back to McBride. Screen by Robinson. To the inside. Beasley against Bridges. Outside Schroeder. It's Beasley on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Here's Reed. Robinson with the block.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Tobias Harris checked in for the Pistons. Cunningham comes in for Fontecchio. A tight one here in Detroit. Now here's McBride. He's closely guarded. Outside Anunoby. Robinson passes to Anunoby. Now here's Towns. They set a pick from behind the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Down low, Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Used to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And the Knicks shooting a nice 57% rate from the field in the second quarter. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to McBride. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
That's Robinson dominating on the inside to capture the board and go right back up.
And here's Schroeder. 9 points in the game. Harris on the wing. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And some changes here for Detroit. Duren comes in for Beasley, and Hardaway is subbed in for Schroeder. Achua's checked in for New York. Jalen Brunson comes in for Mikal Bridges. The Knicks have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Brunson against Cunningham. Outside Achua. Clock at 6. Going inside. Well, Graham, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
First one falls for him. Shamet, he's checked in for New York. And so he's able to get one of 2. Well, Brent, the 23-24 Pistons tied an NBA record by losing 23 straight. One bright spot, however, was Jalen Duren.
Well, the bright spot, BA, would be that you wouldn't mention that again. So let's just forget about that and put it behind us. But Jalen Duren did have some moments. He averaged a double-double that season at just 20 years of age. So sky is still the limit for this young, big, physical player.
Duren with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Duren. Here's Hardaway. Puts it up. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Hardaway's got 6. New York leading by 4. Brunson passes to Achua. Back to Brunson. Outside Achua. Anunoby on the wing. Pounded by Harris. Just 2 to shoot. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist from Anunoby. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges scoring the basketball.
Pass to Stewart. Outside Hardaway. The 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. To the wing on the left. Achua passes to Brunson. Here's the 3. The Pistons clear it. Cunningham on the wing. Brunson defending. That one goes. Count it.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Takes a 3. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pistons trail by 7. Cunningham passes to Duren. From 13, and again, it's Detroit converting.
And the confidence growing from this young guard, Cunningham, dropping in the jumper.
Now Brunson. He's got 15. Achua with a screen on Cunningham. Brunson with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
And Detroit making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Bridges comes in for Shamet. Free throw good from Brunson.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
And that one drops.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Brunson. He's got 18. Pass to Hart. Hardaway against Bridges. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Thompson finds Cunningham. Cade, even when he's up against it inside.
Strong move from Cade that time, just putting some power behind that play.
.151 left in the first half. Outside Anunoby. Fires the 3. The rebound by Detroit. Duren's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's Thompson. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. New York leading by 4. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on Cunningham for 3. Bridges. Hardaway grabs the board. Detroit has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Harris's shot is good.
Tobias Harris getting a little bit creative, finding some room on the inside and keeping the defense guessing with that shot attempt.
New York has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Hart. 50 seconds left in the second period. Here's Brunson. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
Well, Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham with the ball. He's got 10. Duren with a screen on Bridges. Here's Hardaway. Offensive rebound. Duren. And the dunk by Duren. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hart passes to Bridges. He drops it from range. Bridges has got 11.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
He shoots. The putback. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Pistons trail by 5. Thompson and Harris are the 3 and the 4. Kate Cunningham out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Duren in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Now here's Cunningham. Shots blocked! Harris against Anunoby. Outside Hart. Towns is screen on Cunningham. Hart against Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Well, I love how hard Hart is fighting on plays like that, taking the extra contact.
Shoot 2. Josh Hart. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy's a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
And the second free throw is good. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 6-point game. Cunningham going to work inside.
Yeah, Cade, hard to stop. He's got his motor revved high tonight.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Bridges outside. Up and over Hardaway. Got a piece of it. Hard against Harris. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Harris has got 10 points in the game.
Well, Tobias Harris becoming better and better from that range.
The Knicks shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Bridges. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. Pistons trail by 4. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. And it's Brunson missing. The Pistons have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Brunson with a double team. Right wing. Harris outside. 5 to shoot. And it's New York with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hart using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Knicks lead by 6.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny him.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Keeping us all in motion. Here are your Pistons dancers.
Pass to Cunningham. Back to Harris. Duran with a screen on Brunson. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Cunningham missing.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now here's Hart. Towns a screen on Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Hart finds Brunson. The floater. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Here's Cunningham. It counts! And the foul! Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Young players with these kind of moves are showing you that they're getting more patient on the inside, and Cade showed that time.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Detroit, Cunningham. Cade Cunningham. One shot.
That free throw good from Cunningham. And make no mistake, Cade Cunningham is the engine of this team, Graham.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Cunningham outside. Pass to Hardaway. Offline with a three. New York leading by 5. Brunson passes to Towns. To the middle. Here's Bridges. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Now here's Cunningham. Brunson defending. Duran with a screen on Brunson. Doubled by Hart. Cunningham finds Harris. From outside the arc. And the dunk by Duran.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. High arcing shot. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 15. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside Hart. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Pistons. Hardaway's got 4 rebounds now. Duran with a screen on Bridges. Hardaway from outside. Nice D from Bridges.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Pistons. They trail by 6. Hardaway on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Harris against Hart. Shot clock at 5. There's Cunningham with the 3. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Cunningham's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Duran against Towns. Duran with the rebound. Pistons trail by 3. Thompson outside. Duran against Towns. Duran, the pass to Thompson. Cunningham, left side. Harris, a screen on Brunson. Cunningham. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Nice D from Thompson.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Harris misses. Knicks leading by 3. Bridges with it. Picked up by Cunningham. Towns outside. Back to Bridges. Drains the triple. Bridges has got 10 points here in the second half.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Duran against Towns. Here's Duran. He's got 12. Up top, Thompson. Anunoby covering. And again, the Pistons missing. For New York, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Bridges against Hardaway. Bridges passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on Harris. Kicks it out Towns. From downtown. And the Knicks, another 3.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Harris. Shoots over Hart. That one's wide left.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Inside. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pistons trail by 9. Hardaway on the wing. Cunningham outside. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Hardaway with a screen on Bridges. And here's Cunningham outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Cunningham's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Right now, Cunningham has that shot dialed in.
Brunson taking his time here. Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Harris. Hart passes to Brunson. Over Cunningham. The rebound by Detroit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And it's New York with a rebound. Bridges has got his 5th rebound in this one. Anunoby passes to Hart. Duran with a steal. Hardaway with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up to the inside. Cunningham outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. A minute 29 left in the 3rd quarter. Bridges. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Bridges has got 23 points.
And Bridges playing with extreme confidence is on fire right now.
Thompson outside. Cunningham against Brunson. Okay, powers it in.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Attention fans, now on the court, it's your hype squad. Everybody get down. Let them hear you. Only the loudest fans. Only the noisiest fans. Go get T-shirts. Just break it up. Break up the volume now.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. Achua's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Brunson. Anunoby with it. Fontecchio's there. Bridges outside. Outside McBride. Towns outside. 5 on the clock. Off target from 3-point range. And they recover it. Achua with a screen on Beasley. Bridges passes to Achua. That shot is off. Pistons trail by 6. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Stewart the pass to Beasley. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's McBride. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
For the Knicks, McBride, Miles McBride, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Precious Achiuwa is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Campaign, and it's McBride in at the 2. And New York has possession. Achiuwa with a screen. Here's Payne. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Second personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for Detroit. 11-point game. Beasley with a screen on Payne. Pass to Stewart. Now Beasley. Six on the shot clock. Back to Stewart. Over Towns. And Stewart with a basket on the assist by Beasley.
And Stewart would rather be in there underneath the charge circle to score, but this time adjusting the power on that mid-range J.
Now here's McBride. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Anunoby's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Stewart, a screen on Payne. Schroeder finds Stewart. And here's Beasley. McBride covers. Pass to Holland. The 3 is up. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Payne with it. Beasley covers. Towns outside. Towns double team. Outside Achiuwa. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Schroeder against Payne. Schroeder passes to Stewart. Beasley outside. Picked by Stewart. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 11 to the middle. Here's Anunoby. The rebound by Detroit.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Beasley outside. Launches it. Fires in the triple.
He really has a nice stroke as Beasley's jumper is able to fall.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And here's Payne outside. New York again can't hit. Pistons trail by 9. Pass to Holland. Blocked! Schroeder against Payne. That one goes in. Payne's got 5 points in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Schroeder. And Cameron Payne is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. The Pistons making a switch here. Cunningham's checked in. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Josh Hart's checked in for Achua. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. There's Cunningham with a three. The three ball, no problem for Cade.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Pass to Towns. Counted. Towns has got 19 points.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Pistons trail by 10. Cunningham looking it over. Great focus there by Cunningham to knock it down.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
And here are the Knicks now. Outside Payne. Pass to Towns. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Cunningham passes to Beasley. Picked by Stewart. 4-3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Hart. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
Now here's Cunningham. McBride covers. Cunningham outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McBride on the double team. And that one's good. Cunningham's got 7 points here in the quarter. Knicks leading by 10. Payne, the pass to Towns. Back to Payne. Outside McBride. Payne, a screen on Cunningham. A nice shot by McBride.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Now here's Cunningham. This is the most they've led, 13 points. The Knicks pull it in. Now here's Payne. Down low. Schroeder with a rebound. Detroit has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Cunningham passes to Stewart. Here's Holland. Stewart outside, 5 to shoot. To the inside, Cunningham. Misses from close range. Knicks leading by 13. Pass to Hart. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Holland. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Attention fans, we got T-shirts. It's coming at you. So make some noise. You don't want one. Make some noise. T-shirts are on the way, fans. Who wants a free tee? Here we go, crowd. Time to get live with some free tees. Who wants a free t-shirt? Loudest section. They're going to come your way.
So both teams making some changes here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Towns finds Brunson. Cunningham with some nice D. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. They trail by 11. Hardaway, the pass to Harris. Takes a 13-footer. And here's Duren. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson, a screen on Hart. Floats one. And the bucket is good from Harris in deep.
Tobias Harris showing a little floater that time.
New York leading by 9. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Towns right side. Inside. Hard against Duren. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hart playing with his right now, just going all out.
At the line for the Knicks are Josh Hart. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hart. And both free throws good for Hart. Pistons trail by 11. Now Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on Brunson. Cunningham up top. Brunson defending. Cunningham passes to Harris. Cunningham with the ball. That one falls. Cunningham's got 34.
Yeah, because Duren is such a big, physical, athletic guy, it's easy to overlook his incredible passing. But that's one of his core strengths.
Now here's Brunson. Towns with the ball. Picked up by Cunningham. Towns passes to Hart. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Detroit. Thompson with it. Here's Cunningham. Kate Cunningham with the flush.
And this is where Kate Cunningham showing his ability to get above the rim as a point guard. This makes him special.
Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Towns. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Towns has got 11 in the second half. Detroit has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Now Harris. Hardaway with it. Cunningham outside. And it's good for 2. Cunningham's got 38 points.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Knocks it loose. Stolen by Thompson. To the middle. Tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Hart. And it's Harris with the rebound. Pistons trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Cunningham outside. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Hardaway with a screen on Hart. Lets it go from the wing. Harris misses.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
Hart finds Brunson. Back to Hart. It's Bridges on the wing. Duran against Brunson. The rebound by Detroit. Harris has got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You gotta love what Cade Cunningham as a young star is bringing to this game.
1:11 left to play in the fourth. New York leading by 5. Here's Brunson. There's the block. Pass to Harris. Oh, he nails it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Tobias says, I'll take you home.
Here's Brunson. That one off the back iron and out.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Harris passes to Cunningham. Back to Harris. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And that's an intentional foul.
Cade Cunningham, 4 personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Knicks, Brunson. James Brunson. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. 24 seconds left in the game. To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
And Duren doesn't fear the contact. In fact, he welcomes it when he's trying to score.
For your Pistons, Duren taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duren kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Bridges, and now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Penalty situation. At the line for the Knicks, Bridges. McKellar, Bridges. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up 2. And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
.16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Cunningham against Brunson. To tie it up. Missed it.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
I'm not sure, but that could be a game-changing miss. He wanted that bad.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
And And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
We played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensively. We did a great job. We got those 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We can see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
And now the Lakers starting group. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. And for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Gobert. And it's Conley in at the point guard position. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now here's James. Reeves outside. James a screen on Edwards. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Up top, Edwards. He's defended by Reed. Good work there as it goes.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
Now here's James. Pass to Doncic. Those three-pointers off the mark. Outside Conley. About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Gobert. Outside for Randall. Connects from three-point range.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Back to James. Lakers passing it around. Conley against Doncic. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Randall kicks to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. Doncic feeling it out. And he gets the bucket.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Now Conley. Randall outside. McDaniels against James. McDaniels sets a screen for Edwards. Lakers with the rebound.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy. A versatile shooter like Conley can make the mid-range work for him, even if it's not his best shot.
Reeves finds James, sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Timberwolves trail by 4. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
It's time for this. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. So it's Nicole.
McDaniels against James. Outside Conley. Randall down low. He's covered by Hachimura. That's good from Randall on the assist from Conley.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. No good on the 3. Timberwolves have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Randall gets to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Here's McDaniels. No good. That would have tied it.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Back to Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 9.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Conley the pass to Gobert. And here's Edwards. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So it's the Lakers now. Reeves outside. Inside. Hayes. Oh, my. What a play.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Doncic against Conley. Gobert the pass to Conley. It's Edwards on the wing. And the rejection by LeBron.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Pass to Reeves. Doncic with a screen on Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Reeves into the lane. And a missed layup.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, three-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great for sure. Okay, Shams, we appreciate the reporting. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Come on, get out for your Timberwolves breaking.
Finney Smith's checked in for Hitchy Murray. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Screen by McDaniel. Edwards finds McDaniel. And the rejection by James. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Mike Conley's leadership is huge for the Wolves. Rudy Gobert says his presence on the court, but especially in the locker room, is invaluable. Coach Chris Finch said he's given us everything and more. Conley says to have this kind of trust from everyone is why I'm here. This is what I'm supposed to do. Kevin?
He is a class act. David, thanks.
A crafty scorer. Conley makes the most of his opportunities down low.
Pass to Finney Smith. Now Hayes. Now Reeves. Edwards defending. Shot clock at 5. And here's James outside. Julius Randle with the rebound. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Over Reeves. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Reeves with the screen on Conley. Here's Doncic. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Randle from outside. The Lakers with the rebound. And here is Doncic. 13 points in the game. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. Here's Randle. Outside Edwards. Lets a floater go. Doncic with it. He's got 15. They grab their own miss. In it it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Randall passes to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Six on the shot clock. Outside Conley. A three for three. Edwards. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Lakers leading by 11. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
Free throw good, Reeves. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And Reeves has got the ball here for L.A. 13-point lead. James sets the screen for Reeves. James outside. And they double up James. Shot clock at 3. Here's Finney-Smith. Los Angeles with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Lakers leading by 13. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Vincent, following the basket by Julius Randle. Vanderbilt, a screen on Clark. To the inside. Vanderbilt the pass to Reeves. Here's Vincent, defended by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 11. Pass to Clark. DiVincenzo with it. Back to Clark. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Down low. Here's Reed. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Lakers leading by 11. Now here's LeBron. 17 seconds left in the first quarter.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. And James drills them both. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now Edwards. Reed with a screen on Reed.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Austin Reeves out there with Vincent. Then it's Connect. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. And it's Finney Smith in at the pivot spot, man in the middle. And Reed throws it down.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Lakers leading by 11. Vincent the pass to Reeves. With the drive. Pass to Connect. And here is Vanderbilt. Still scoreless. Clock at 2. Reeves can't hit.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Out to Edwards. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is. Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
Minnesota making a switch here. Garza's checked in. And he sinks the second. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Edwards can't hit. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Timberwolves trail by 10. Left side, Edwards. There's the pass to Alexander Walker. And the lead is down inside single digits. And here is Los Angeles now. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Finney Smith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
That free throw, no good.
The definition of a stretch 4. Finney Smith is a really valuable offensive player.
Joe Ingles, he's checked in for Minnesota. And the Lakers also making a change. Hachimura's checked in. And the second free throw, good. Timberwolves trail by 9. Pass to Ingles. Here's Reed. Finney Smith defending. Fades. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Now Reeves. The shot from the low post is good. Reeves has got 9.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Over Finney Smith. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Lakers leading by 9. Here's Hachimura. Off target with the close range fadeaway. Here's Alexander Walker. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2. Here's Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And that one falls for Hachimura. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Here's Reed, and the 3 ball is good. Reed's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Reeves the pass to Finney Smith. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and 1.
The Lakers have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. Alexander Walker on the wing. Pass to Reed for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
LeBron playing like a big man inside.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Here is Conley after the basket by Los Angeles. And Gobert kicks to Reed. Alexander Walker on the wing. James covering. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. James the pass to Hachimura. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 5th assist in this one. And the Timberwolves with possession here. It's a 14-point game. Out to Conley. Shot to stop the run. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Conley doesn't have an overwhelming body, but I tell you, good job that time taking the hit and finishing through it.
Clark, if you had one word to describe Mike Conley, what would it be?
Reliable, steadfast, dependable. And I know that's 3, but I wanted to give you 3 different words I could use to describe him. Only 2 seasons in his whole career has he not played at least 50 games. That speaks to durability and professionalism. And Conley's the guy that leads by example. And as a result, his teammates respect and trust him completely.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron kicks to Goodwin. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shoots. And it falls over the rim and in. Doncic has got 19 points.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Inside, here's Randall. And he goes big with the dunk right over Rui Hachimura.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And they double up Doncic. Goodwin kicks to James. Picked by Finney-Smith. 6 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, James. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Second free throw, no good.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Now, here's McDaniels. Still yet to score. Edwards with confidence.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Lakers leading by 9. Just a good one. And it's Hachimura in the corner. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Los Angeles with another miss. McDaniels with the ball. Conley the pass to Gobert. Randall kicks to McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. LA's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Finney Smith passes to Doncic. Over Conley, and Doncic hits it to go. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. To the middle. It's stolen. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Gobert with the block. Conley with it. He's got 7. That's to Gobert. Randall outside. Here's Edwards. Outside for Randall. Back to Gobert. Tries again. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 21. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Randall with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Over in the corner, Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Edwards got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Timberwolves. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. The Timberwolves making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. Austin Reeves comes in for Goodwin. James against McDaniel. No problems knocking that one down. Reeves has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Conley surveying the D. Pass to Randall. Fade away. No good off the front iron. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14 points. And that one's good. Hachimura.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. DiVincenzo against Reeves. That one's in there. The Lakers lead has cut that down to 11. Big bucket there from Randall.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
1:32 left to play here in the half. LeBron outside. Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Hayes. Defended by Gobert. 5 to shoot. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. DiVincenzo against Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Shot clock at 6.
And, you know, when DiVincenzo keeps his hands moving on defense, he's really effective. Great work there.
Randall with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Randall kicks to Conley. Driving inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul, third team foul.
And this will be his second and third shots to the line here.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Here's Reeves. 12 points for him. Pass to Doncic. 3-pointer. A 3-ball from Doncic.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Timberwolves trail by 12. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McDaniels with the ball. Randall surveying the D. And he uses the glass on the layup. Randall's got 6 in the quarter.
Just has a certain flair to his game. Randall gets hit on the drive, never flinches.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Here's James. Hits the jump hook. And that's now 10 points for LeBron.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Lakers on top, up by 12. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Conley and Edwards are the guards. McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Gobert in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
The Lakers have been shooting right around 75% of the line, 9 of 12 so far.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 10. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Gobert down low. Hayes on him. Off with the layup. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
And the Lakers with possession here after the basket by Minnesota. Fires it up. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
This guy is a tremendous shot maker. That really was a tough bucket from Luka Doncic.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards looking it over Reed. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here is Hachimura. He has 7. Stolen by Conley. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Banked in off the glass. Conley's got 11 points.
Slick move that time by Conley with the rock, carving out some space for himself to get the hoop.
Los Angeles leading by 6. James outside. Now Hachimura. Doncic right side. Stolen by Michael Conley. Up the floor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
And McDaniels drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
the wing, Reeves. Edwards defending. Hayes. And it's off from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 4. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Los Angeles has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. A nice shot by Doncic.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And I like the job the defense did to not let him have it. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Here's Reeves. 13 points in the game. James outside. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Outside Edwards. Conley sets a screen for Edwards. Pass to Randall. Good work defensively by Hachimura. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14 points. Here's Hayes. James outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Free throw good, LeBron. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 10. Up top, Randall. Covered by LeBron. Conley against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Conley's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Back to Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 16 points for Austin Reeves.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Timberwolves trail by 13. Conley the pass to McDaniels. Doncic against Conley. Looking to end the run, and it's denied. Pass to Reeves. Doncic against McDaniel. Doncic, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Conley, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Luka Doncic.
And this is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And he makes both free throws. Lakers leading by 11. Pass to Hachimura. And here's Hayes. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Minnesota's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Randall down low, covered by Hayes. Randall no good. Los Angeles has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. And it's Doncic missing. Timberwolves trail by 11. Alexander Walker with the ball. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. The muscle from Edwards.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Doncic. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 31 points.
And that's his M.O. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11-point game. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. The three-pointer no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Reeves. 16 points for him. Doncic, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Edwards with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 11. Pass to Doncic. Throws it up high, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Timberwolves trail by 15. Outside Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. To the inside. And there's Randall on the assist from Edwards. Randall's got 16.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
The three for Doncic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Doncic to the rack. And the dunk by Doncic.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Pass to Alexander Walker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Edwards against Reeves. Back to Doncic. Doncic brushes off the contact and hits.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Conley for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. And a wide open look for James. Oh, good on the triple.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Nice D from Doncic.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Back to LeBron. Over Edwards. And again, it's the Lakers.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Minnesota making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Clark comes in for Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. The Lakers also making some changes. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Connect in for LeBron. Pass to Randall. 1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. A minute 42 left to play in the third. Clark kicks to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Reid with a screen for DiVincenzo. Here's Clark. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Reeves outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Count it.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
DiVincenzo, the bounce pass. Clark finds Alexander Walker. Doncic against DiVincenzo. And the drought. And he lays it up and in.
Hey, hard to get upset at the defense. DiVincenzo just making a tough shot look elementary.
Now Reeves. 16 points for him. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Timberwolves trail by 16. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Randall. Clark outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Clark's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for the Lakers right now, in it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Connect out to Vincent. And it's Finney-Smith in at the center position.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
And he's not a very good foul shooter, so that's a heads-up play by the defense there.
2 shots.
Free throw drops for Vincent. And so Vincent nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 15. And here is DiVincenzo. From 8. Edwards can't hit.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
So it's the Timberwolves now. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. The Lakers with the rebound.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what, He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Here's Hachimura. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron has doubled. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Outside Edwards. Rebound the Lakers. Finney-Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Vincent. LeBron outside. There's a good screen. Latrey. And he's good on the 3-ball. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
LeBron right side. Hachimura setting the big for LeBron. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Here is Edwards following the basket by LeBron James. Here's the 3, Miller, and it's Miller with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Outside Edwards. Miller sets a screen for Edwards. Drains the 3-pointer. Edwards got 24 points.
Nice smooth 3-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's James. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
And again, it's Minnesota converting.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Pass to Hachimura. Finney-Smith with it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Finney-Smith. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes comes in for Connect. And it's Shake Milton in for Vincent. Finney-Smith hits them both. Timberwolves trail by 21. Outside Conley. Edwards a screen on Milton. Conley with the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got 9 rebounds now tonight. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Doncic comes in for Shake Milton. LeBron outside. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves with it. Defended by DiVincenzo. Reeves gets the bucket.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, The other, not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Now here's Conley. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's defended by Reeves. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. Hachimura grabs the miss. Hachimura's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Doncic. Reeves with the screen for Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Hachimura, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Now, here's Clark. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Doncic. No good from 18. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 11 rebounds in the game. James finds Hayes. Inside. Doncic, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Clark outside. Reed with a screen on Hachimura. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for Reed. Randall subbed in for Clark. And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in.
LeBron.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Now here's LeBron. Shoots over McDaniels. Count it from 12. LeBron's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Conley for 3. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Reeves against Edwards. Pass to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. 6 to shoot. Shoots. James, no good. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Shoots the 3. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Reeves outside. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Lakers passing it around. To the paint. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Reeves. Reeves has got his 5th assist in this one. Here is Conley. And here's Gobert, covered by Hayes. Out to Edwards. And the 3 off target.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Reeves can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Pass to Edwards. Out to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. From the arc. It's good from long range. Conley's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Timberwolves.
Conley is such a patient player. Takes advantage of what the defense gives. That's really fantastic execution.
Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to drop it in. Doncic has got 43 points.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now here's Gobert. Conley finds Edwards. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers leading by 22. The three for Doncic. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Come on, get up for your Timberwolves.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And with their spot in the postseason assured, he's picking up just at the right time to be on top of his game. Lakers leading by 20. James looking around. Here's Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. 45 points for Luka Doncic.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And so it's Minnesota with it. Outside Edwards. Randall is doubled. Back to Edwards. Rebound the Lakers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. There's the lob to the hoop. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Goodwin's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Vincent subbed in for Doncic. 1:51 left in the game. Finney-Smith finds Vanderbilt. Back to Finney-Smith. Einad pulls it in. Minnesota shooting 43% from the floor. And Greg, talk about a guy who can create for himself. Dillingham can already score on elite defenders.
Yeah, and Kevin, a lot of that is his footwork. You can see the hours he's put into it. And then add in the body control and quickness. Good luck slowing this young man down.
And he knocks down the first one. Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Alexander Walker. 54 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's Goodwin with the ball for Los Angeles. It's an 18-point lead. There's the pick. Now Vincent. 6 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Lakers lead by 21.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. And here is Goodwin. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. LeBron, in the fourth quarter, were you looking to be aggressive?
Yeah, just try to close the game out. You know, my teammates look for me in the fourth quarter to close the game out with my scoring and just my playmaking ability. So, you know, to be able to go out there and come through for it means a lot.
I know they're used to it by now, but I know you're still happy with the win. Congrats. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the 5. And from Milwaukee, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Then there's Prince. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rollins in at the point. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma outside. And the 3 off target. Indiana on offense. Siakam, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
Here's Rollins. No good. Halliburton with some nice D. Pass to Turner. And here's Nesmith, defended by Kuzma. Nesmith passes to Turner. Clock at 6. Halliburton right side. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Oh, and Turner with a block.
I'll tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Turner. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Nembhard outside. Halliburton for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Kuzma. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Kuzma against Halliburton. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Here's Prince. Pass to Kuzma, and Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Puts up a 3. Kuzma, that's good.
Always solid from deep. Kyle Kuzma, you can't leave that guy open beyond the arc.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Attention fans, here comes your box breaker crew.
Pacers trail by 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton. And Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. the ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
One shot.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end, and there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
I'll tell you, there's nights where it looks like Miles Turner is unguardable, capable of scoring in the paint, even with the defense draped all over him.
Milwaukee leading by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Rollins. Here's Prince. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Prince, a screen on Siakam. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot's good. Antetokounmpo's got 7.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And here are the Pacers now. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Halliburton. Tightly guarded. Count that bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Lopez. Still no points. To the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Halliburton with the steal. Siakam outside. Pass to Nesmith. And here's Turner. Nembhard outside. On target from range.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Driving inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
And he knocks down the first one. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, B.A., how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Outside Nesmith. Pass to Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Indiana.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Bucks making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. On the wing, Kuzma. To the middle. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Kuzma. Antetokounmpo has got 11.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Indiana trailing here. Nembhard, the pass to Turner.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They set the pick. Pass to Siakam. Now here's Halliburton. The D's right on him. Rebounded by Lopez. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Lopez with it. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
On defense, the Bucks. Halliburton with the ball. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Oh, and Turner with a block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. Blocked again! And he recovers it. He gets it in there. Kuzma's got 5 points. Indiana's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Pass to Turner. Outside Nesmith. Now here's Nembhard. To the paint. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by Rollins. For Milwaukee, they've got 6 of 14 in so far. Kept alive. Porter. Nice D from Nembhard. Well, the Pacers shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Here's Siakam. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Here he goes. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Matherin's checked in for Indiana. Both good from the line that time. Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 13. 5 to shoot. Rollins passes to Porter. Another miss by Porter. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 1. Nembhard with it. And Lopez picks him up. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's the pick. There's the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, this is how impactful Mathurin can be in close. He loves jamming it home.
And here's Milwaukee now. Here's Antetokounmpo. There's the drive.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the Bucks with some changes. Portis comes in for Lopez. And it's Trent in for Rollins. A big group substitution here for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Turner. Walker comes in for Pascal Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton's checked in for Nesmith. And it's McConnell in for Nembhard. Good on the second one. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. Walker, a screen on Trent. Puts it up from 12. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 points.
Well, you love to see guys willing to exploit the mid-range. That's what the defender concedes. Go ahead and take it.
Porter finds Kuzma. Out to the wing. A deep 3. They get it again. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo. 16 points for him.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Pass to Halliburton. There's 1:59 left in the first.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Here's Kuzma. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Kyle Kuzma doing work in the painted area. That's beautiful.
McConnell against Porter. Halliburton for 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Trent's shot is off. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton left side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Gary Trent.
That's just a savvy move to draw the foul. And despite that young age, Halliburton like a seasoned veteran right there.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Hits both from the stripe.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Portis the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. Walker pulls down the board. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Halliburton. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable three-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Portis with a screen on Walker. Here's Antetokounmpo. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Porter against McConnell. Pass to Walker. Here's Toppin. The three is up. The shot no good. And here is Antetokounmpo. Steps back and shoots. Doesn't go for him.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks. Guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Man, why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Here's McConnell. He's scoreless. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Toppin. T.J. McConnell is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Walker, and it's Mathurin in at the three. Yep, count it.
Yeah, this is Mathurin at his best, driving hard to the cup and finishing in style.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Portis. Here's Prince. He's covered by Mathurin. Portis against Walker. 6 to shoot. Fader on the way. He shoots it. And Trent the bucket on the assist by Portis. And the Bucks lead by 2. And here's Indiana now. McConnell passes to Walker. Back to McConnell. Smith with the rebound. The Bucks shooting at about 44% so far. McConnell against Porter. Pass to Trent. Portis with a screen on Halliburton. Trent from long range. Nails it from 3. And it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
This is what we would call a hot spot, particularly if Gary Trent Jr. is the shooter.
Mathurin against Brent. Releases. And it's Mathurin missing.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
McConnell against Porter. Trent outside. Pass to Smith. Over Toppin. Smith no good. Pacers trail by 5. McConnell passes to Walker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Free throw good, Walker.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
Livingston, he's checked in for the Bucks. He's perfect from the line this time. Milwaukee leading by 3. Over to the wing. Down low. The shot that time not on target. Oh, nice D from Walker. McConnell passes to Halliburton. Mathurin against Prince. It's Mathurin with a drive. Shot clock at 5. McConnell from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Prince has got 4 rebounds now. Porter against McConnell. Trent outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Trent's got 7 points.
Oh, the defense trying to get physical and shake up Gary Trent Jr., and he's not having any of it.
Now here's McConnell. No points yet. Outside Walker. Pass to Halliburton. And it falls all over the rim and in.
But Halliburton can be so clever with the basketball, helps yet another teammate take advantage of an opening.
And here's Porter. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to review the game plan. Making some changes. Nance, he's checked in for Livingston. And Green is subbed in for Prince. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Nimhart comes in for McConnell. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Offensive board. Portis. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Portis has got his first 2 points. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Toppin outside. For 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, from the arc, Toppin shoots with real authority. You can tell it's an area of the floor that he's comfortable.
Here's Portis. Trent outside. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo comes in for Nance.
Substitution for your Bucks. Brook Lopez. Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Outside Porter. Shot clock at 6. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close range shot.
Toppin outside. Halliburton, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Toppin passes to Turner. Here's Matherin. And he drops it in from the low post. Matherin's got 6.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Milwaukee in the lead. The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a 3.
It's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
You know, for a swingman, Trent has good size and is a sturdy, strong presence, Doris.
Oh, B.A., he sure is. He can make an impact on the defensive end with the attributes you just talked about. Not only can he be a stopper, though, let's remember, this guy can get hot as a shooter. You better look out. He can get on a heater.
That's good from Trent.
What you love about Gary Trent Jr., guys, is here's a guy who not only excels from the three-point line. Yes, he's a consistent guy stretching the floor, but his fearlessness, his willing to take big shots in tight spots, that is something to behold.
Siakam, he's checked in for Indiana. Nesmith comes in for Matherin. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton finds Turner. Siakam outside. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game. And he can't get the first one. Indiana making a switch here. Toppin's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 4. Now Halliburton. He's got 11. Pass to Siakam. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Green in the post. Nesmith covering. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Toppin.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Nembhard outside. There's a screen from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Nembhard's got 6 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Siakam with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Toppin, a screen on Lopez. Right side, Nesmith. Outside for Halliburton. No good from outside. The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 23. Clock at 6. Again, Milwaukee.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Toppin outside. Pass to Siakam. Three-pointer. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And he gets it back. Lopez against Siakam. Inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Halliburton. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Oh, Halliburton's deadly from deep.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers experienced with star-laden rosters. He said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Yeah, the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton outside to the inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nembhard's got 5 points in the quarter.
A guard who can do it all. Halliburton is solid at feeding the rock to his guys.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Indiana has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Down low. Here's Toppin. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Outside, Green. Pass to Porter. Antetokounmpo against Toppin. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 14 with the teardrop. And the layup is up and in. Halliburton's got 16 points now.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
And here's Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Over Toppin. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
The 11-footer. And that one's long. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They're leading by 8. Giannis going downhill. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The incomparable length I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Indiana's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez. You know, Doris, the last few years, Siakam has gotten back to attacking the rim like he once did.
To me, B.A., that's where he's at his best. He's got such length and creativity. You don't want to have to step in his path as a defender. Listen, he knows he's got to shoot the 3, but go to your first strength.
That free throw, no good. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Matherin's checked in for Indiana. McConnell comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. And he's good on the second.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Give him 35. Tough bucket. The Greek freak.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
McConnell passes to Nesmith. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Bucks. Here's Rollins. He's marked by McConnell. Pass to Lopez. Shoots over Matherin. Lopez can't hit. Pacers trail by 11. Now Siakam. Nembhard outside. And there's a pick. 5 on the clock. From the arc. That shot off. And so it's Milwaukee closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's Nembhard. True on the 14-footer. Nembhard's got 10.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Driving to the basket. Pass to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Kuzma for 3. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Nesmith. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game. And Milwaukee shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Got it. Good job in the low post. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in to the paint. Here's Turner. Rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Kuzma, that's good. Halliburton with the ball. 16 points for him. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
To the middle. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Pacers trail by 11. Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. Takes the three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Lopez passes to Kuzma. The Pacers pull it in. Nembhard outside. Here's Halliburton. Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Antetokounmpo outside. Excellent D there from Siakam. Pacers trail by 9. Nembhard outside. Siakam against Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. 6 on the shot clock. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, this is where Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, make sure your hands are up and ready to receive.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Milwaukee leading by 7. Pass to Prince. Here's Rollins. And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Rollins, defended by Halliburton. Nifty move. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Nembhard. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. Back to Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Here's Lopez. Oh, and Turner with a block. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Pacers trail by 7. Outside Nesmith. Pass to Turner. To the paint. Here's Nembhard. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
In transition, here come the Pacers. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
And here's Milwaukee now. They've led by as many as 11. Rollins passes to Prince. Over to the left wing. To win the cold spell. And he gets the bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 41.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Pacers trail by 5. Nembhard outside. Pass to Nesmith. And here's Halliburton. 17-foot shot on the way. Rebounded by Kuzma. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton surveys the floor. The three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Halliburton. Again! Milwaukee! Here's Nembhard. He's got 12. Siakam outside. Back to Nembhard. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Nembhard's got 14 points for the game. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 7-point differential. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo, and it's Porter Jr. in for Rollins. And the Pacers also making a change. Matherin's checked in for Nesmith. Portis finds Lopez. Back to Portis. Here's Prince. And he converts the layup. And the Bucks lead by 9.
High activity, challenging the heart of the defense. Taurean Prince is not afraid to mix it up.
The Pacers have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Nembhard outside. Pass to Turner. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. Turner's got 9.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Here's Prince. Out to Portis. Over Siakam. Another one falls for Milwaukee. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Halliburton. Give him 20 for 3. Matherin. It's hauled in by Portis.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 6. Back to Porter. There's the triple. Halliburton with some nice D. Indiana's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Outside Porter. Pass to Kuzma. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Kuzma's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Matherin against Lopez. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate, great skills for the young Halliburton.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
A superb scorer and a talented distributor. Tyrese Halliburton is exactly the type of point guard every team would love to have.
Green's checked in for Lopez. And the Pacers also making a change. Toppin's checked in. Second free throw, no good. The Bucks leading by 6. Now here's Green. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Porter. Now here's Kuzma. Now Portis. He's covered by Siakam. Trent with it. The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance. Trent's got 11 points.
Trent Jr. so dangerous in catch-and-shoot situations because from the touch, it is out of his hands so quick.
Now here's Matherin. Toppin outside. High post Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. The 3. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Porter. Portis with a screen on Halliburton. Halliburton against Porter. Trent from long range. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And now it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
Yeah, the shot mechanics are just so pure. Gary Trent Jr., such a dangerous shooter.
And here are the Pacers now. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Now Halliburton. Back to Siakam. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Siakam's got his second basket.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
The Bucks leading by 10. Porter looks it over. Trent outside. There's the triple. Mathurin with a rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Now here's Nembhard, guarded by Trent. Nembhard, the pass to Mathurin. Nembhard outside. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Gary Trent. And certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, I think it does, B.A., because whenever he's out there, there's the steadying presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute.
First free throw's good. Smith, he's checked in for Kuzma. He gets them both. Minute 32 left in the third. Porter against Halliburton. Left side Porter. Outside Green. The three-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 8. Nembhard outside. Trent against Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. Clock at 6. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Mathurin's got 9.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Porter from outside. And Toppin pulls it down. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Pass to Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. Up and over Porter. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And here's Trent. 14 points for him. To stop the drought. Pure from three-point range. Trent's got 9 points now in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Milwaukee out in front, up 6. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Walker out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's TJ McConnell. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Halliburton in a 2-guard. Three-pointer. And Trent the bucket on the assist by Porter. Trent's got 20 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's McConnell. A nice shot by Toppin.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Now Porter. Pass to Portis. Green with the ball. He's covered by Mathurin. Back to Portis. Just 5 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Portis. Both free throws good from Portis.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
McConnell passes to Walker. Halliburton up top, guarded by Trent. With contact, Halliburton.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Portis with it. Trent outside. Portis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Trent. Back to Portis. Over Toppin. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Portis has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we know Trent Jr. can flat shoot the basketball, but he has to balance that with his passing. Nice delivery there.
Pacers trail by 9. Here's McConnell. Outside Mathurin. Fires the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Porter against McConnell. Pass to Portis. Down low. Here's Trent. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton, the pass to McConnell. Back to Halliburton. Throws it up high. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
The chemistry Toppin has with his teammates. Just get up over the rim and finish it with authority, Obi.
And here's Milwaukee now. Outside Porter. Launches it. The offensive rebound. And then Portis with the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. 6 to shoot. Trent against Halliburton. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Porter. Portis with a screen on McConnell. Outside Porter. Inside. Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
The crafty play by Porter. tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Pacers trail by 8. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To the inside, here's Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Porter against McConnell. Portis outside. Pass to Trent. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Nance, he's checked in for Milwaukee. The Pacers also with a sub. Nimhard's checked in. And the Pacers with possession here. They trail by 6. Outside Walker. Pass to Matherin. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now here's Green. Now here's Nance. Walker covering. Porter from outside. And Toppin pulls it down. Toppin's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Nimhard. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, I love the energy on the offensive glass. Porter Jr., just fantastic watching him make plays like this.
Pacers trail by 8. Nimhard, the pass to Walker. The teardrop blocked. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Nance. Kuzma's checked in for Green. And it's Rollins in for Trent. Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Siakam comes in for Walker. On defense, the Bucks. Such a wide open look. Halliburton's got 14 points now in the second half.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch and shoot situations. No hesitation.
Antetokounmpo against Siakam. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for Milwaukee, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one's off. Milwaukee making a switch here. Prince is checked in. And he sinks the second. And here's Indiana now. 7-point differential. Now Nimhard. Siakam outside. Pass to Turner from behind the arc. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Bucks, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Nesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And here's Indiana now. They trail by 9. Siakam outside. Back to Halliburton. Nice move. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Rollins. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lopez with it. Lopez, the screen. Kuzma for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Pacers trail by 7. Siakam, pass to Nembhard. It's stolen. Here's Rollins, defended by Halliburton. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Kuzma. Jacks up with 3. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. The Pacers have gone 7 for 11 so far in the 4th. Siakam, no good. The Bucks leading by 7. Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to Rollins. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Pacers trail by 7. Nembhard outside. Here's Turner. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Prince. He's guarded by Nembhard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Antetokounmpo has got 48. Indiana's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. Outside Nesmith. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Drills it from deep. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
There's a screen. Down low. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Halliburton.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Kuzma finds Antetokounmpo. Picked by Prince. 5 on the clock. Fires at the elbow. The rebound by Nembhard. Nembhard's got 5 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Turner with a block. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton on the wing. And Siakam with the slam.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
And the Bucks shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. And Doc Rivers calls timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Thank you for that, Allie. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Siakam. It's rebounded by Indiana. Nembhard's got his 6th rebound on the night. The floater. Siakam, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Halliburton against Lopez. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton right side. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
The two things you love here, how confident Halliburton is offensively. The second is not afraid to take punishment while he's shooting the basketball.
Throw good. Halliburton. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Rollins passes to Lopez. Now Kuzma. Pass to Prince. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Siakam, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Now Pascal Siakam looking aggressive and determined, which forces the defender to commit the foul.
Shooting for Indiana, Pascal Siakam, taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. can't make the second free throw either. Missed them both. Milwaukee leading by 5. Here's Rollins. There's the screen by Kuzma. Wing shot on the way. Antetokounmpo. That's good. Antetokounmpo's got 53 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
The line for the Pacers. Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
Hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that trims the lead to 6.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And another one! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Misses. Pacers trail by 8 to the middle. Here's Nembhard. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Milwaukee has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Here's Antetokounmpo. And there it is for him. Antetokounmpo has got 57 points. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Timeout. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th. No good with the triple. Here's Milwaukee. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. And now it's a 10-point Bucks lead. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Siakam. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Puts it up from 12. Pacers with a rebound. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They're losing by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
So Milwaukee wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Giannis, a tremendous performance. What enabled you to win this game so convincingly?
It was a team effort. I think we came out, we did not mess around with the game. We did our job, we defended, we moved the ball. That's why we were able to close the game.
Giannis always recognizing the importance of his teammates. Thanks so much, Giannis.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
and a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with you. Joining me tonight, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Our buddy David Aldridge is on the sideline getting story. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Sharing the wing spots, it'll be Brown and Porter Jr. And it's Murray in at the point guard. And for the Clippers, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. What are some of the advantages, Stan, of coaching teams with a lot of veterans, a lot of experience?
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skilled players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Brown. Now, here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Zubac. Harden scanning the floor. Now here's Powell. He's covered by Murray. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. A 3 from Leonard. That one, no good. Here's Brown. Back to Porter. Pass to Jokic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's going to go on Zubac.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
Free throw, good. Jokic. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
He's off on the second. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of it.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Jokic. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Pass to Powell. Leonard against Gordon. Zubac, a screen on Gordon. Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
That free throw good from Leonard. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. Stan, they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. Murray looking around. And the rejection by Zubac. Outside Leonard. Gordon against Harden. Pass to Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Yeah, it's good to see him with this free throw percentage up over 80.
Shooting two.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Harden's shot is good.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
The Nuggets trail by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Jokic from downtown. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Zubac kicks to Dunn. No good from outside. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Murray against Dunn. And here's Jokic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 6.
The three-point stroke from Jokic, it just looks confident.
Powell, the pass to Leonard. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Brown. Porter, a screen on Dunn. Outside, Porter, just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. The offensive rebound, and it's Leonard missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And stolen by Dunn. Here's Powell. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Murray. There's Porter with the 3. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Harden kicks to Zubac. Dunn outside. Zubac with the screen for Dunn. Zubac, that's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here is Murray. Pass to Brown. Jokic with it. Gordon with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Leonard against Murray. Shoots over Leonard. Murray, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Here's Zubac. Jokic defending. Pass to Leonard. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
On the screen, and you show us your best play. Come on, let's go. Nice drive. It's all good. That's in my shade. Let's go.
Los Angeles with some changes. Derek Jones comes in for Ivica Zubac. And it's Bogdanovic in for Dunn. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Russell Westbrook comes in for Christian Brown. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray outside. Watson surveying the D. Lob pass to Gordon. Leonard with the steal. A 3 from Bogdanovic. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And this is why Bogdanovic has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
And Denver has possession. Westbrook passes to Watson. Westbrook against Bogdanovich. Pass to Jokic to stop the run. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Now here's Murray. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Pass to Murray. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
One shot.
And that one misses. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. 7-point differential. The rebound by Harden. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And the layup is good.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Denver's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Back to Murray. Pass to Watson. Here's Murray. There's the three. No good on that one.
Yeah, they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now here's Paul. He's covered by Watson. Leonard. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Jokic with the bucket.
And they're just trusting his instincts. How about Jokic late in the shot clock?
Outside Leonard. Pass to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Down low. Here's Jokic, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. 10 points for Jokic.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
1:09 left here in the first quarter. Gordon against Leonard. Takes the 13-footer. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Watson kicks to Gordon. Inside. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 12.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Harden against Murray. Outside Leonard. 13 feet away. Harden, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Offline with his 3. Bogdanovich up top. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Eight seconds left to play in the first quarter. Westbrook scanning the floor, and that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Clippers leading by 7. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Saric. Michael Porter's out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Peyton Watson. It's Najee in at the 4 slot. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Look at the power Simmons puts behind his drive, making it tough for the defense to stop him.
The Nuggets shooting around 40% from the floor here. Saric outside. To the middle. Here's Porter. And he lays it straight in. Porter's got 5 now.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Simmons. Jones with the screen on Westbrook. 5 on the clock. High post shot. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
And every jumper Simmons makes gives the defense more to think about. That's a nice shot.
Simmons against Westbrook. Saric outside. Porter passes to Najee. Saric with it. Watson for 3. Drops in the tray. Watson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Coffey. Nothing on the board. Outside, Simmons. A step-back shot here. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Clippers lead by 8.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Westbrook against Simmons. Now here's Westbrook. Tight defense on him. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, you think about what they call a float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Chris Dunn's checked in for Ben Simmons. Christian Brown's checked in for Denver. And so he hits both. And here is Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Westbrook against Dunn. Pass to Coffey. Now Zubac. Clock at 6. Over Saric. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Now here's Westbrook to the paint. Porter kicks to Westbrook. The shot missing. AD by Bogdanovich. Clippers leading by 6. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And the focus Bogdanovich has is tremendous. Able to take on contact and still convert.
The Clippers have made 3 of 5 free throw attempts.
And how about as a group, 80% on the season, one of their best attributes.
Leonard, he's checked in for the Clippers. And Denver with a change here, too. Murray's checked in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw good, Bogdanovich.
And, you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovich. And by that, I mean he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
Denver calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Clippers making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Denver with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Here's Westbrook outside for Murray. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Murray's got 8 points.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. A great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now, here's Dunn. He has yet to score. And again, no good by the Clippers. The Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to Brown. Murray outside. Sharch with the screen for Murray. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the inside. Zubac's against Saric. 6 to shoot. And here's Leonard from 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 16 points for him.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's Porter. 5 points in the game. Saric outside. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Saric has got his first 3 points of the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray, the pass to Saric. Murray outside. Saric with the screen for Murray. Another 3 for Denver.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Now here's Simmons. He has 6. Simmons sets a screen for Dunn. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Westbrook drives in. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there's so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. And Russell Westbrook drops them both. Now Harden. Outside, Jones. Pass to Dunn. Here's Harden. Off the left rim and out.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. It can't settle for bad shots.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Dunn looking over the floor. Pass to Coffee. Here's Harden into the lane. Lays it up off the glass. 6 points for James Harden.
And a staple of Harden's attack. Sometimes it seems he's better finishing through contact on the drive.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Westbrook passes to Jokic. Westbrook with it. Jokic with the screen on Dunn. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Clippers leading by 3. Dunn outside. Harden with a screen on Westbrook. Dunn finds Jones. Back to Dunn. 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Coffee can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 3. Westbrook passes to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Westbrook against Dunn. Here's Jokic. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. And he converts the layup. Murray's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. Dunn outside. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Jones. It's hauled in by Watson.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. Norman Powell comes in for Amir Coffey. Denver also making some changes. Aaron Gordon comes in for Peyton Watson. And Porter subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Now here's Porter. He's got 5. And it's Jokic in the corner. Second shot opportunity. And another shot. He can't get that one. Great D that time from Leonard. Zubac a screen on Murray. Leonard down the lane. Another miss by Leonard. The Nuggets trail by 3. On the wing, Murray. Dunn covering. Pass to Brown. Porter in the corner. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low and stolen by Gordon. Jokic polishing off the break.
And you got to be aware of where Jokic is on the break. Analyzes transition situations and takes advantage of it.
1:05 left now here in the second. Murray against Harden. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's Porter. 5 points in the game.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Harden against Murray. Here's Leonard. Brings it from 9 feet away. Leonard's got 24 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Murray kicks to Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Porter's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 6. From outside the arc. Nailed from 3-point land. Harden's got 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Here with Ty Lue. Good rhythm for your offense in the first half. What did you like about the start?
Moving the basketball, taking the right shot, making the right play. We make the extra pass, we're a tough team to beat.
And you were sure tough in the first half, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's Leonard. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Leonard with the bucket.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Harden against Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Leonard the pass to Harden. And here is Powell. No good with the triple.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now, here is Harden. 10 points in the game so far. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. So it'll be James Harden shooting. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple of years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Free throw good, James Harden. Man, we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security.
Here's Leonard. Following the basket by Jokic. Inside, here's Zubac. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. 6 points for Ivica Zubac.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. That'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't. And that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. The first free throw is good. So Murray nails both of them.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Leonard. Again, the Clippers.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Denver calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, as a coach, you have to make adjustments to put a stop to all the damage he's doing. The way they've defended him is not cutting it.
It's t-shirt time, fans. Who wants one? Come on, let's hear it.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Murray, the pass to Brown. Now Porter for the three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 7 rebounds in the game. Harden finds Dunn. Back to Harden. Outside Leonard. Leonard shrugs off the contact and hits.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Murray against Harden. Fires the three, and that's good. Jamal Murray for 3. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Powell. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Pass to Brown. To the inside. Gordon. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For Los Angeles, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 3. Pass to Jokic. Down low. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 12 in the game.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Gordon against Leonard. Zubac kicks to Leonard. The shot's good. 33 points for Kawhi Leonard.
That's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
And here is Murray. 20 points for him. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. And here's Gordon. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Murray. Good work defensively by Harden. Clippers leading by 3. The shot by Powell, no good. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Harden. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the rejection by Zubac. Leonard on the wing. Done outside. Harden against Murray. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Zubac has got 4 points this quarter.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Brown. Murray outside. Up and in on the layup. Murray's got 22 points.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Zubac. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
That one is off. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Chris Dunn. And a switcher also for Denver. Russell Westbrook's checked in for Christian Brown. He hits the second from the line. The Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Gordon. Westbrook kicks to Porter. Cans it from downtown. Porter's got 15 points.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Powell. Harden against Murray. Zubac with the screen for Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Westbrook can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And that one's good. Leonard.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Now here's Murray. He's got 22. Jokic passes to Porter. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. So it's the Clippers now. Harden kicks to Zubac. Pass to Leonard. Here's Jones. And here is Zubac. Jokic defending. Clock at 6. Zubac the pass to Leonard. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Porter. The Nuggets trail by 4. Back to Jokic. Outside for Murray. That 3 off the mark. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Nice D from Porter. Denver's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Jokic with this screen on Jones. Offensive rebound, and Jokic slings it in.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And so here are the Clippers. The lead is 2. Pass to Powell. Back to Harden. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Zubac with the screen for Harden. And the Clippers miss again.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Harden sets the pick for Jones. Leonard on the wing. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Westbrook. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And it's 6 points for Russell Westbrook.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Los Angeles has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Here's Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Porter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
First free throw is good. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Saric has checked in for Denver. Baden Watson comes in for Murray. Leonard hits them both. Denver's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Jokic.
2 minutes remaining in the
down low and finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
So it's the Clippers now. A 2-point game. We know very few players in the league stand can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the third. Harden against Westbrook. Now, here's Jokic. 24 points for him. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
There's a minute left in the third. Outside, Bogdanovich. Harden against Westbrook. And finished off by Leonard.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. Knows when to go for that alley-oop.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Westbrook passes to Porter. Jokic with the screen on Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And here's Jokic outside. Bogdanovich looking around. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 8.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. They get it again. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So on the floor for Denver, we've got Russell Westbrook. Charge is out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Brown in at the small forward. Here's Dunn following the score by Jamal Murray. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Leonard on the wing. Over Watson. And it's Leonard missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Murray, no good. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Coffey passes to Leonard. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Denver shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. It's Watson atop the key. Pass to Murray. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Los Angeles has gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. Sits at 15.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Westbrook against Bogdanovich. Outside for Murray. Charge in the corner. And again, Denver no good. The Clippers in the lead. Dunn passes to Coffey. Up top, Leonard puts it up. It's good from the top of the key. 46 points for Leonard.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Murray outside. over Dunn. Murray, no good. Clippers leading by 4. Pass to Dunn. Here's Coffey. Leonard inside. He's covered by Murray. Drills the three-pointer.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
The Nuggets have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Watson dishes to Murray. Pass to Westbrook. Over Bogdanovich. And another miss by Denver. Los Angeles has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. That's tipped. Westbrook against Bogdanovich.
And we've come to expect that from Westbrook. Hard charging, putting defenders in a situation where they just have to foul.
Shooting for Denver, Russell Westbrook. Shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing, and the Clippers making a change here. Powell's checked in, and Denver with a change here too. Gordon's checked in. And he sinks the second. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside Leonard. Pass to Jones. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And with Bogdanovich is that well set up, he's almost automatic. Nice shot.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Gordon. Brown the pass to Westbrook. Saric outside. Shot clock at 5. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. Now Leonard. Pass to Bogdanovich. The 11-footer again, Los Angeles.
And if you let Bogdanovich square up from mid-range, it's going to be a long night.
Westbrook with it. It's stolen by Jones. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Dunn. The 3. Saric grabs the board.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Powell. Up it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Murray.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Over Gordon. Leonard, no luck. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Tipped away. And stolen by Dunn. Bogdanovich with it. Westbrook picks him up. Powell with a screen on Gordon.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
First team foul.
At the line for LA, Kawhi Leonard for a free throw. Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. A different look for the Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's James Harden in for Chris Dunn. The Nuggets also changing it up. Jokic is checked in for Šarić. Peyton Watson comes in for Christian Brown. And Porter subbed in for Murray. He hits both from the stripe. The Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Now here's Watson. He's covered by Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. Watson's shot is off. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Powell the pass to Harden. Now, here's Zubac. Pass to Leonard, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Outside Gordon. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the act. Jamal is lights out at the line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. This time's checked in for Derek Jones. Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. That one is no good. Clippers leading by 7. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Powell. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray the pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Murray outside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 15 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
For Denver, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Pass to Gordon. Inside. Brown lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now it's just a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Clippers have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
LA's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Back to Harden. Leonard looking over the floor. And again, unable to change momentum here. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now, here's Jokic. Jokic doing the job inside.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Outside Leonard. Zubac, a screen on Gordon. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Zubac. For Denver, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Timeout called, Nuggets.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just one or two major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
The short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, he begged his players to keep it simple out there. He told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. We'll see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thanks, David. Now here's Murray. And it's good for two. Murray's got 10 points in the quarter.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Here's Zubac. Zubac with the screen for Dunn. Back to Zubac. Good defense by Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Murray against Harden to the paint. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Leonard. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Gordon with a screen on Zubac. Here's Jokic. The Clippers grab the miss. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gordon against Leonard. And another one.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on Zubac.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
throw. Good. Jokic.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Leonard against Gordon. Leonard the pass to Zubac. That shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Stolen by Harden. Leonard inside. He's against Gordon.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Just 5 to shoot. Zubac finds Harden. Over Murray. It's in!
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Timeout called. Nuggets. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
There's Gordon with the three. He's off from three. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. 5 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
And the line from LA, James Harden, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thank you very much, Kawhi. How do you evaluate your team's progress at this point in the season?
We got to come out and just have the same mindset and energy every night. You know, that's the thing that we're working on, trying to be consistent at, and just knowing the game plan. And, you know, once we get that down and we start making our shots, it's going to be very hard to beat us.
And you're winning games in the meantime, man. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.